Hello, hello, hello. We are back once more for another Sunday stream. There's a Sunday night stream, I should say, I guess. Yes. Hello. Hi. Welcome. It is I, Corvus. We are doing more Power Wash Sim, of course. Of course. Whew. Just, oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for sending that out once more. Guess that was needed. But yes, making sure I have everything, proper. Things I set up before stream, but then mess up because I'm dumb. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See if that will help anything there. That should be better. Okay, don't need that anymore. Don't need that. That can do that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Whew. I say we just hop right back into it now that, everything's working as it should, I hope. Just that back up. Fun thing to have. Yeah. Gotta clean the fire truck because we yapped instead of, you know, cleaning it yesterday. Kind of funny thing to do. Right, let's just resume. Get right back into it. Also, let's open up some water. Always a good thing to have. Ah, perfecto. Yeah. Where to begin on ye old fire truck? Probably, let's do some tire work. Tires are some of the easiest, I'd say. Well, maybe except for the rust. Wow. Yikes. Oh, also gotta get around the edges and even like the backside? Kind of the backside of the tire. Yeah, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. All right, this I'm gonna need the turbo because rust does not come off that easily. I'm not really. I don't think rust comes off like super well. I don't know, I've never had to power wash rust. Can't say I know the ins and outs of power washing. I've done it before. That doesn't mean I am intelligent. I just kind of, do what I'm told. That's really the extent. Really hoping my allergies do not come back. It has been a few, like 2 3 days now that allergies just suck. It has been horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. But that's just kind of the area I live in. Ugh. I took some allergy meds, but, you know, it's probably a 50-50 if that really works or not. I gotta be honest. Just the way that things are. Can't do much about that. You can try, but not too much to happen. Oh boy, this is horrible. There's so much rust. Well, I mean, kind of makes sense. It's a truck that goes and has a bunch of water on it and sprayed near it, so rusting up is probably inevitable. I would think. I could be wrong. I don't know, I'm not a fire truck expert. I don't know these things too well. But here, let's just continue. Do these? Yes, they do. They do need cleaned. I didn't know if they were part of the windshield or not. Judging by how they are a disconnected object, you know, I should have put two and two together. But hey, that's for smart people to do. That's something I don't worry about myself. Yeah, the allergies are acting a little bit, but they should be okay. Worst case scenario, I just go blow my nose again and like just kind of handle things as someone should. But hey, ya know. Oh, jeez, there's just so much rust. I don't mean the game or the movie, which I never saw. So, well, I know the name of it. I know nothing else about it other than that one actor shot someone. That's like genuinely my only extent of knowledge for that. not the greatest, but hey. That's that is trivia, I guess. Some people enjoy that kind of trivia of just random obscure factoid. Why is it called like a factoid? I don't know what the deal is with that. You'd think like, you know, fact would be enough, but like factoid, I don't know. That's some obscure knowledge as well that I don't seem to have. But maybe something I'll look up later. Probably not, because I'm very forgetful, like extraordinarily forgetful. It's a miracle that I remember Windstream is. Let's be real. Oh, Denver drill. You know, there's a theory that the cat's not really missing. It's a theory. What kind of theory? That the mayor is using it as a distraction device so no one notices all that pipeline stuff. Okay, if the mayor is trying to disguise or like distract from pipelines using their cat missing, I feel like there might be something else going on in this town that's not too nice. Cause yeah, no. That's a little strange to think the entire town would be up and at 'em about a cat missing. I mean, it's nice that they would do that if, you know, that's real, but people in the real world don't really do that often. They're just like, oh, animal's missing. Well, if I see him, I guess I'll do something. Not, we gotta make a search party. I've never experienced that. I've, like, gone and helped find lost pets of friends, but haven't... I can't say I've gone and done it for the general public or for, like, random people. I don't know. Maybe that's, like, more common in other parts of the world. I wouldn't know. I live in a small town, not amazing part of the world. You know how it is. Awesome. Let's swap back to the 15 and continue the clean. This side's more grimy, I'd say, than the other side. I think. Could be wrong. I don't think I am. Seems very, I don't know, weird on this side. Good lord, there's just so much. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use that turbo nozzle for a majority of this. Actually, I'm at 80 out of 85, so I'm pretty... not 85, 80 out of 90. This will be 85 once I finish this. But I'm pretty close to getting the oh, what is it called? The new power washer. I don't know the name of it. I give up. I don't know it. But no, if I get that, that'll be pretty nice, I would think. Because I think that's like the best one. It'll kind of carry you to the end of the game. I think. That's my thoughts on it. I could be wrong, could be wrong. I hope I'm not. Considering kinda there's not really another one after that, and if there's not another one after that, that is not a good thing. But using the whatchamacallit, the soaps and other parts would be actually pretty useful to do. But yeah, no, that stuff, I never really use the soaps. Even when I played with my friend, we never really touched the soaps. We kind of did at the very start, and then not again. Don't really know why. I feel like a lot of people think they're just not so good. You know? Like, there could be better. Soaps aren't the greatest. They just don't last too long, and you kind of just run through them real quick. You gotta buy up so many. And when you're out of them, you just kind of sit and stare, and it's just like, well, what do I do with this? Yeah. I don't know. I think in the second game that they're making currently, they said they were gonna improve the soaps, so maybe the soaps will be actually pretty useful to use. I think a lot of people just don't use them too well, or too often, even. And, you know, if that's the case, well, that'd be good. Just having a whole part of the gameplay not be used isn't the greatest, I would say. Probably don't want to have that continue. It would be a trend. But, I mean, from all the DLC and all the other downloadable and free content that these devs, I should say, have made for this, I'd say they're doing all right. They made a pretty competent game. I think they're all good. There we go. Yeah, I'll start up here a little bit. Just get this part of the ladder cleaned off with the turbo while I can. And we'll move on to this rim of the wheel, because it is pretty bad. Pretty bad. The rust. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. And now we can move back over to the 15 and just spray the whole wheel up, down, left, right, and center. Let's do around this wide too. Go down. There we go. And come on. This side? Yeah, that side. Perfect. Oh, Calvin again. Hey, bud, do you know if the mayor's cat's still missing? I'm up at the volcano, and I think I see him on the outer rim. I'm going in for a closer look. Why are you just at the volcano, dude? Like, what are you doing there? Isn't it, like, where's that volcano? I know you can usually see it. Is it, like, on the other side of that and you can't see it? Okay, never mind. Like, I could have sworn that volcano was, like, near active or something, which is why this whole place is so dirty. Am I wrong? Or why even if it wasn't active, I would not get near a volcano, because God forbid that thing just erupts out of nowhere. No, just no. I don't want to deal with that. Lava's scary. Some people can deal with that. Some people are not me. Not me in the slightest. Oh, come on. There we go. Perfect. Why is his back not rusted at all? But like the front was horrible. Can I? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's just part of the truck. Okay. I thought that'd be its own separate thing, like a bumper, because the back one was a bumper, but you know, guess not. Guess not. Oh well. Keep on washing. Okay, this is also part of truck. Just overall truck. Ooh, yep, clean those. Okay, okay. Perfect. This one. Oh, come on. Let's get this side. Yep, thought so. Perfect. Now this mini ladder, or well, I guess it's just a ladder. I don't know if this would qualify as mini. It's what would make something a mini ladder? I know there's like a step ladder, which is like 2 steps typically. But what qualifies as a mini? I don't think I really know what would be a mini ladder, or it's just kind of, oh yeah, hey, it's just smaller than normal, so it's technically mini. Is this different? It is. Oh, it's just called steps. Well, I guess, okay. I guess there's my answer. This isn't a ladder in the slightest. It is steps. Okay. And back to the 15. And we'll clean up here. Kind of. It's a little better. Little better. Let's just go back to the prime. There we go. That's just way better. So much better. Okay. Yep. Perfect. So that's, yeah, perfect enough. And let's do this next wheel rim. Makes it a lot easier to handle. There we go. Okay, okay. Wonderful. And we go back to the 15 and keep going. Horace Smith and Jenny Pebbles. Hey, Doc. We have a lovely little job for you at the house when you're free. No weird stuff. Promise. Why do you say it that way? Calvin. It's definitely Ulysses. I can see his funny leg. Okay. I didn't know the cat had a funky leg, but... Why would a cat hang out 10 feet from a lava flow, though? It's warm. Cats like warmth. They'll sit in the sun for like 10 hours, or they'll sit on top of your computer because you're gaming or something. It's like the world's best log fire. I mean, yeah, I get. I wouldn't say log, though. There's no real wood being burned. But that works, I'd say. All right. Actually, almost done with the overall truck, I think. Me think. Still gotta do the roof of it. I'm glad I don't have to get underneath. That'd be nigh impossible, I think. There we go. We're getting there. You. I saw the orange on you. There we are. Did I get this one too? I did. Okay. All right, the top part of that ladder. Wonderful. And now it's time for the prime once more. Just do the tiny parts of these. Makes it so much easier. Okay, okay. There we go. And we'll get this thing, whatever. I think these are like hose connectors or something. I never know. I've seen a lot of fire trucks in my life and like been at pretty much as close as I am in game. But I've never really messed with or interacted too much with. Well, hello, Pluto. I see you're on YouTube instead of Twitch today. Although I guess I shouldn't say that. Twitch doesn't like me when I say something about other platforms, lol. Oh well. What can you do? But hello. How are you doing this Sunday evening? Good to see you again. Let's do 15. There's a ladder. There's a ladder. Get up the backside of that. There we are. Sorry, police graffiti on top. Can't have you staying. Oh, Calvin again. Okay, I'm within a whisker of Ulysses now. Huh, Calvin? He's gonna text every, like, step or two. We're up on this outcrop and Mount Rushless is rumbling more than ever. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's, like, gonna erupt, isn't it? I've always been a dog man, and now I know why. Yeah, because I don't think a dog will, just decide, yeah, I'm gonna go sit on a, or, like, right on an active volcano. Can't say I've had a dog that would do that. But I guess there's always a first time for everything, huh? That, is always the case. There is a first time for everything. Did I get these emergency lights already? Seems like I did, okay. Now I just need the upside. Oh, yeah, the top side. There we are, there we are. Suffering with sweeping, ah yes. Menial household chores. I understand. I actually did a little bit of that earlier today. Nothing like adulting. Fun tasks. Ooh, that's the whole truck done. Awesome. Now, is the ladder 10% of this? Jeez. Okay, well, let's just get the ladder, I guess. Probably not in the easiest or best way I'm doing it, but oh well. Oh man, it's so bad. Yeah, the ladder is 10%. Oh my gosh, I'm already at 95. Wowzers. 96, okay. I'm just like very inefficiently just kind of haphazardly spraying. Good lord. And 98. All right, well, we swap back over to the prime and just kind of hit it with the prime because I'm sure it'll finish itself eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. One can hope. There we are. And once we're done here, little sippy of water, and we'll move on to, I don't know, I think I got like 2 or 3 more jobs that just popped up. We'll see what we get. Ah, there we are. Job complete. Do a quick time lapse of it. Let's see. I like doing these smaller jobs. They're a lot quicker. They're a lot easier. I just feel more satisfied after them. The big ones always feel like they take forever. FA, you're a legend. That is absolutely pristine. Even the rust's gone. I should get the mayor off our backs for a while, which means we can all get back to doing the jobs we're paid for. Thanks, pal. Oh. No, I only got 1 job. And it's to clean the recreational vehicle, or recreation vehicle. Doc, we'd like you to meet our trusty RV. Before we settled down at Esther's, we traveled around the country, chasing mysteries, doing odd jobs, just bumbling around, really. One day we might be deep in the wood, Then next, we're traveling at breakneck speed along country roads, evading the authorities, all of which has taken its toll on our poor RV. Please give her the clean she deserves to reclaim her crown as queen of the open road. Wow, you're paying more for a clean RV than for a clean fire truck. Yowzers. Oh, wowzers. This is one of the RVs of all time. You drive through a desert. It kind of seems like you might have. Or Smith. Just wanted to say how grateful Jenny and I are for everything you've done for us. It's really helped us get on our feet. Yeah, having a clean house after it was like left abandoned and haunted for a while probably is pretty nice. Sounds silly, but washing the house when no one else would made such a difference. And as for the car, it's just gonna be a case of, yeah, we didn't want to do it. I think it might just be that. But wow, the rust on this thing. This is gonna take a while to clean, aren't you? Yes, that is the answer. That is the answer. Because, wow. Oh, whoops, wrong. Prime. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. And let's just clean the small parts. And now the bumper. Easy, easy, easy. Ugh, gotta go so slow with this. How much is left on this bumper? A lot. A lot. Okay. Maybe like both bumpers are tied together, because I think one time it had that. It's really weird. I don't know why they'd tie the two bumpers. How much on... Can I see the bumper, please? Yeah, bumper still got a lot. Okay. Oh, there's even that little underside of the bumper there. I bet I didn't get it on this side, did I? The answer is no. Okay. And now we... Come on, bumper. How much is left? Not much. Just these tiny little specks. Perfect. And now tire again. There we are. Okay, that was a lot quicker. Let's get these two as well. May as well. And that's one. And yes. That's one. Let's just get all the tires. Quick and easy, just two more. And there's that one. And perfect. There is that one. All right, 15 degree. Don't fail me now. We gotta clean a lot of this RV still. Because good lord. Is that door hinge part of it? No? Okay, good. Alrighty. Man, I have not seen an RV this bad before. Then again, the only real RVs I saw were like not used for travel that much. I think the people would use them to drive and then would just park them in their own backyard and just leave them there. So they didn't really do much traveling. Or Smith. Our driving Miss Pebble's live streams flopped. The fans just want Esther. We sold the car for a lot. I mean, a lot. I mean, yes, we do want to live here, or something. I don't know what that said. I didn't finish reading it because it went away. Yuck. Oh well. geez, I gotta get the underside of that, and then all of that. This is disgusting. And oh boy. Right body is almost complete. Almost. Let's get the prime out. Finish off the right side body. May as well. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Awesome. Easy little hatch. Okay. Come on, right body. You actually have a lot left than I thought you did. Wait, hatch. Okay, no, I already got that hatch. Good. Good. Does it count these? It does count this as part of the right body. Okay, I thought these would be separate again. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. And we'll hit this mirror on the right side. Oh, come on. I know there isn't much left. There we go. Jeez. Amount of rust. At what point do you just say, okay, yeah, let's just go for a new one? Then again, 400 to clean it versus I don't know how much a new one would cost. I can't say I've ever owned an RV or know someone enough to be like, hey, how much did you pay for your RV? Or any of that. So it could be pretty far off. Then again, this is a fairly large one. Maybe like the smaller trailer-sized ones would probably be like 400 or probably a little more. I don't know. I'm terrible with how much things should cost. Oh well. Oh, there's still so much left of the right body. Okay. How much is this? Okay, maybe like the top up here also counts as right body. I think that weird little bit there. And probably this. I would have to take a guess. Maybe not. Yeah, probably not. Oh well. Let me up. There we go. Okay. And we'll do... Yeah. That looks a little better. Okay. Makes this a lot easier. Yep, there's right body. I knew that little top piece might have counted, but good. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's clean the front. Now I'll start with the... There's the grill. Yeah, the grill. All right. I cannot wait to clean this one. Then I'll get the better power washer, and I think rust will be a thing of the past. I'll have to keep swapping to the prime nozzle so often. It's for the more, I guess, harder to get ones. Almost there. Perfect. There's another ding. All right. Keep on keeping on. I always dislike cleaning the actual grill parts of cars, like in real life, I should say, like preface that with. I know they always are the hardest part to clean. So, especially with like so many bugs in other parts. And I never like to spray the engine with like water or like through the grill towards the engine, just because I don't feel like that's not a good thing to do, but it could just be blatant paranoia or something of like, oh, yep, nope, you did that wrong. You just bricked the entire car. Good luck. You have to get a whole new one. Or something stupid like that. It probably doesn't work that way, but I don't know enough to know. I'm not a mechanic. I am nowhere close to mechanic status. So, not happening. Oh, my brother knows a lot more about mechanics than I do. Aura Smith, you've raided the attic for all of Esther's old stuff and put it all on the vlog. It's gone bananas. That's just bananas. All right. Very cool, Aura. And what's fascinated me the most is the telemetry. I'm really getting into analytics. That's awesome. I don't know how any of that stuff works. I'm gonna be honest. Analytics, you lost me. I post, and if it do good, it do good. If it do not, it do not. Oh well. Some people know how to like game algorithms and whatever. I'm just like, I don't know. I just wanted to post this because I wanted to post this. I have no other motive. There's that. There's that. Perfect. Yeah, let's clean the top. May as well. It'll look a lot nicer. Yeah, we're at 43% already. Wonderful, wonderful. There we go. Oh boy, this looks terrible. The amount of rust. Eh. And we'll sweep back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. All right. There we are. Man, it'd be so much nicer in real life to just have this cordless power washer, pretty much. That'd be so fun. The Bluetooth power wash. I bet that'd be a lot of fun to use, honestly. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yep, there it is. The vent. And then whatever that is that a bird? I think that's a bird. Yes. That do be a bird. It do be. I think. I don't know, I got a bird brain. It is lacking severely. Very severely. Awesome. And now we go for more. More aura. Jenny's changed too. Traded into cryptozoology for cryptocurrency. Itty bitty coin looks like the next big thing if you need a tip. That's awesome. Yeah, I should have been investing in Bitcoin in 2008 instead of eating crayons or whatever I was doing in 2008 instead of, or like investing in the housing market instead of whatever I was doing. I couldn't tell you. That would be the dream. God. I could only imagine if I spent the, like, I don't know, $40 I had to my name as a... How old was I in 2008? I'm not gonna say. Okay, yeah, no. Definitely should have just... Man, imagine the amount I'd have. Bitcoin is thousands. That's insane. I will never invest in, like, real crypto. I invested in, like, 2 meme coins. I got a couple hundred out of them and just like, yeah, nope, that's good enough for me. I'm done. I'm not gonna try to game this. I'm not gonna go invest in GameStop. Oh yeah, GameStop stock, or go on like Wall Street Bets or some other stupid subreddit for that stuff. That's too much. I didn't invest in Doge. I didn't invest in like a lot of that crap. I don't know. That's too. I don't know. Money, economic stuff, way past my brain. I give up. Some people, that's all for them. For me, nope. I give up. Another. God, imagine if stupid housing. Only it wasn't millions to invest into a nice little cozy home instead of a crack den or something for cheap. That'd be so cool. Because I've had to look at houses for my eventual new move and everything once I get a job and yada yada after university, and man, it is not looking nice. It's not looking nice, to say the least. It's looking bad. But that's I don't know if that's a everywhere in the world problem. That's definitely a US problem, but man, not nice. It's not like I'm trying to live in a city or like super close to anything. I'm trying to like, you know, be a little outside, just because I don't like living in the center of cities. Too much traffic. That's too much for me. Still, it's stupid expensive. It's gross. Okay, spare wheel, why are you still? There we go. But man, one day, hopefully, things will be affordable. The pipe dream, you know. The pipe dream of affordable living. Depressing to say it, but hey, you know, that's how it is right now. There we go. Let's get this ladder. And actually, let's swap to this. There we are. There's still so much. At least the rear body's almost complete. That helps a lot. But it's all Prime Vista nozzle. Yep, it is. Yeah, we're getting there. Almost. Come on. What is left? Oh, right at the top. Get up. There we go. I think. Oh, it's probably also part of that I'm cleaning. Maybe. Maybe. Hard to tell. Doesn't. It kind of seems like it. I'll just go down it just in case. Yeah, there it is. Okay, okay. That's a little better, not by much. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, body. What's left? Where is it? Where's the dirt? All right, we'll clean the ladder, I guess. Maybe it'll reveal itself while I'm cleaning the ladder. Doubt it. But you know. I guess the top. Oh, please, ladder. Let me climb. Yeah, okay. Ladder, clean. Okay, now it did kind of reveal itself. Let's go. Where's the rest of it? Oh, is it all in there? Might be. Like some of that. Rear body barely has any left. Okay. Is it that? Yes, it was. Oh, oh my gosh, it also counted that. Are you serious? I figured that's part of the bumper. I'm dumb. I could have done that a lot quicker if I didn't be dumb. Oh well. Live and learn. Sometimes. Okay. At least the rear bumper's getting closer to completion. There we go. All right. Yeah, I have to get under it. I think I do. Okay, we gotta go stubby. No extension, stubby. Can't go underneath. Yuck. Okay, clean under this is gonna be horrible. Wow. Yeah. Okay, okay. Bumper. What oh, yep, you do have inside parts. Yuck. Okay. Wonderful. Oh boy, the underside looks fun. All right, let's swap to this. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to use the small nozzle the whole time, the turbo. Just for some of the other parts I can tell, but that's way more preferable, honestly. Okay. Yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, that'll do for now. Swap to this side. Yeah, we swap to the prime now. There we go. Oh, okay. That was the underside's a lot more than I thought it was. Let's get the muffler, I believe that's what you're called. Muffles the sound of the car engine. I hate people that straight pipe them because they are so loud and obnoxious. There we go. Now we're at 79%. Or the upshot of all this is we want you to have the RV. Oh, sweet. For free? Well, not really for free. You are paying me, but I'm benefiting the most out of this. You give me $400 and an RV. Can't have her sitting idle. She's born for the open road. Okay. But like, you're paying me to pretty much take the RV. Maybe you can take your job to other countries, or maybe you know someone on the lookout for one. Maybe. I don't know if I do. Maybe Cal, the guy that's been texting me and kind of gave me all the stuff to do this. Maybe he's an RV guru. Wow. I can clearly speak. It's not totally English my native language, and I can't like speak it properly in the only real language I know. Totally not me. Go even more clean. All right, 92%. Getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Now I know we have this window. Yep, window done. All right, let's clean this. Now let's get this little hatch, little light. There we go. Now we get left body and the wing mirror. Okay. That's super easy, just two little things. We'll say little. One of them isn't really little. It's the entire left body. That's that's not very little. But yeah. Another job almost complete. It'll be nice, and I have 90 stars. I can buy the better power washer. Finally. Freedom. On 99%. We're almost there, buddy. It's all rust that's left, and I just have to use the prime. I'm being very lazy with how I'm cleaning it. I just wanted to finish it. Come on. How much is left? I gotta ask. Not ask, but look. It's so close. Come on. Come on. There we go. You're still not done. Yes, there we go. Denver drill. Hey, FA, get yourself over here quick as you can. We got an urgent one for you. Thanks. All right, let's take a look at it. How did this one do? Yeah, pretty good. Then you just can't see the entirety of the other side that I cleaned, so it's just, yeah, it looks clean. It ends with me jumping again. I like that. Over here, I just want to thank you again for gifting me the RV. I'm about to hit the road, heading for pastures unknown. She's so beautiful and so clean. I know you said not to, but I've sent some cash over. Maybe put it towards a washer upgrade. Take care, and I'll keep an eye out for any interesting jobs for you. You're the best. Thanks, Harper. Ah, the fire helicopter. Intriguing. The power washer. The prime. Oh my gosh, it's 5K? Oh, I'm so glad I've been doing the other jobs. Or like did other jobs on with my friend, because I have money for that. I'm down to 6K now. Let's buy the upgrades. The Prime Vista Turbo Nozzle, or Pro Turbo Nozzle. Short extension, long extension, and the soap. I'm down to like 4.4K now. Yowzers. But back to career. Clean the firefighter. Oh, fire helicopter. Hey, FA, we've got one heck of a dirty copter on our hands. Brady Cal got himself into a real spot of bother up on Mount Rushless. Poor guy was so delirious from volcanic fumes, he thought the mayor's hellish feline was up there with him. He's fine now, but the copter looks like something dug up from the bowels of the earth, which it nearly was. We've got TV crews arriving later, so if you can do what you do so well, it'd sure get us out of a jam. Thanks again, pal. May as well. May as well. All right. Yep. Let's upgrade the power. Did I just like seriously never select the Urban X2? No, wait, the Urban X2 is the medium. The Prime Vista 3000 is the heavy duty. Okay. I don't like the way they moved them, where you have the lowest, the second highest, the second lowest, and then the highest. That's weird. I don't like that. But we swap, and we do. Yep. Ugh. These are so cool looking. I've never actually. Have I not seen one of these? I don't think I've seen one of these in real life. No, I don't think I have. I've seen like a bunch of different helicopters up close, both like military helicopters, civilian kind of ones, but never, or like the historical ones as well from like museums and yada yada. But I've never seen a firefighter one. Kind of surprised considering the places I've been to and lived at. You'd think you would, but oh well. There's always a chance. Hopefully I see them in not a bad way when like the world's burning around me and I'm like getting air rescued or something. That would be pretty bad, but I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. I really hope I didn't jinx it. If I did, whoops. No, I didn't. Yippee! Oh man, this power washer is so much better. It's just getting everything. It's so much easier. I love new power washer. It's my favorite. Jeez. All right. This looks like such a small door to get through. I feel like not even my actual character in game could get through there. Especially if you're wearing a bunch of gear, because wouldn't you? Well, maybe you wouldn't have as much gear when you're in the helicopter, because you're kind of just dropping water from up top on the fire. Maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not too certain. I don't know. I am not a firefighter. I thought about being one when I was a little younger, before I'd fully finished high school, but yeah, I chose not to. Not really as like oh, I hate it or any of that. No, it was just more of a, I feel like it's not the fit for me. What is left on this tire? Oh, bottom part. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I wanted to do a lot of different things while I was growing up. I think, yeah, one of them was like a forensics analyst. So I liked a lot of crime novels when I was in like middle school. I was a total nerd because I just sat and read a bunch, or I played games. Instead of paying attention in class, I would just read novels, and it's just like, hey, buddy, and you don't. But, you know. And then I still maintained my nerd status throughout all of high school as well by continuing to read in class different novels, or, of course, just continuing to play games. But I also did a lot of sports. I say a lot. I did 3. That's not. Well, no, I guess for some that is a lot. I don't know. When I say a lot, I mean like, oh, not mean, but kind of think more. Oh, I did 1 for every season. No, I skipped a season. Calvin, I'm telling you, Doc, even if I'm goosed on CO2, I can still tell the difference between a limping ginger tomcat and a pyroclastic flow. I gotta be honest, man, I don't think I could, because I don't think I've been messed up with all that. Just gonna be honest with you. But you do you, man. You do you. You know, I inevitably chose not to do forensic analyst because I realized, I don't know, just maybe this is boring. It's not gonna be like the novels at all. So, oh well. And I just kind of, you know what? I like building computers. I like maintaining them. I'm just gonna try to do that for a living, because that is always a need, be it computer, server, network, whatever. I feel like I'll be all right. You know. Oh well. Oh geez, got the whole underside here to clean. Itchy nose again. Lovely stuff. My favorite. Not really. It's like the most aggravating thing that always happens. Okay. Oh, that's a whole different part. Intriguing. A water tank door. Are you part of the water tank? Yes, you are. But how do you work? You'd think you'd drop the water just all at once through there, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the brightest bulb of the bunch. I'll clean up all that. There we go. Easy. And when this one is done, I don't really remember what's next. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Not something I remember. Clean up all that. Probably clean up whatever that is up there. I have to eventually get on top and get all the blades and get the rest of the top. That's take a little while. Kinda. Ooh, I gotta get all the inside there. Just realized. Oh, didn't get that. You. Turn like that. Yeah. Ooh, let's get the long extension. There we go. That makes it so much easier. Okay, I'm gonna need to climb over, I think. That'll help me get in there. Got those, okay. Yeah, let's move you to the other side, buddy. Which, yeah, good enough. Okay. Yep, and then I think the top of this is still... No, that's fuselage. What is part of the water tank that is not clean? There's tiny little bits on the inside there, but I can jump and hit those. What am I missing? Oh, you? Not really, okay. Oh. Right there, maybe? Up there? No? What am I missing on the water tank? That? No. That? No. That? No. Where are you? Oh. I see. Aha, there it is. It was all on the underside. Who'd have guessed? Okay. Now we clean the fuselage. Fuselage. However you say it. Or from Calvin. One thing's for sure, letting the chief know my predicament saved my smoky bacon. I owe you one. Oh, I told him? Well, maybe you, be clambering around a volcano, especially if it has fumes coming out of it, bro. Like, I feel like it's common knowledge, or at least like common sense. Then again, that seems to be lacking in a lot of departments in this world now. But hey, what do you know? Oh well. You gotta let people learn. If it happens the hard way, it happens the hard way, sadly. Oh well. We keep on washing. Okay, I'm gonna need to get up on that, whatever this like scaffolding thing is. No, I just realized I haven't been looking for the gnome. Oh my god. Gnome, where are you? I need to find you. How could I forget Mr. Gnome? Where are you, buddy? I'm gonna stare at you from a distance or something. Where are you? Are you in the bushes? I see you in the bushes. Uh-huh, I spotted you. Go play soccer or something. Or football. I don't know. I actually used to play soccer. I always like centered mid defense. I don't mean mid in the case of I sucked. I just mean like middle of the court or field. That's the right word. I did kind of suck. That's why I was always defense, but you know, that's about it. I never played it that much. I was mostly just in, I think, my first year of middle school and like 2 or 3 years of elementary. So not the greatest, but it was fun. Just like how I played some beach volleyball for like a few months, and that was super fun. Like, I only played that for a few months, but I got good. Then again, when you play it for like almost every day for a few months, I sure hope you get good at it. Doing something every day for like 2 hours for a few months, yeah, you better be good at it. But that was a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Actually, like, really learned pretty well how to serve. Not like the overhand serve. I'm very terrible at that still. Probably my height, let's be honest. But you know, gotta deal with that. Also, can't jump terribly high, I don't think. But it is what it is. It's at least fun. Also got a lot more confident in it. I would try to jump for, or sometimes try and jump to block right in front of the net. And I'd kind of falter halfway, so I wouldn't really get a full block in. I just kind of graze my fingertips and still keep going. But got that little bit of confidence to actually full commit. And it worked pretty well most times. Most times. Whenever it didn't still just go over my fingertips, because, you know, the height. But, you know. I think that's kind of why I stuck with running and tennis, because even if I'm super tall, for those, it didn't really do all too much for me. It was all just a matter of speed and technique. Like, height did help some people in tennis. I'm not even going to try to lie. I had a friend who's quite a lot taller than me, and the height really did help him sometimes. But, technique. I still sucked at tennis, I'm not even going to lie. I was still pretty bad, but, when you've only played it for like 2 years, that's kind of what happens. You can only really expect so much after a few months, and then you don't play it, and then you, kind of not going to be that great at tennis or any sport really if you've never played, and then you play for a few months of practice during your school, and then you don't. I kind of wanted to continue some kind of sports in university, but not the easiest for me to do. That wouldn't really be possible for me, like commute wise, I should say. Oop, Calvin again. There was another good thing that came out of it. Remember we moved into Floraine's old place? No, I don't, Calvin. I don't remember who that is, or really know, I think. Well, guess who's a copter pilot now? Lorraine, I'm gonna guess. Imagine I'm wrong. Could be. More than likely, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's get this, like, landing gear leg. Good enough. Okay. Oh, fuselage done. Okay. You haven't had to change to like any special nozzle. This such a better power washer. So much nicer. I just have to just keep hitting the tires and everything else at weird little angles just to make sure I get everything. But I don't have to change stuff. It's so much nicer. All right. Okay. Okay, that's done. Also with this part, 64% in. That's not bad already. I say already. I feel like it's been a little while since I've started this one, but hey, whatever. Okay, landing gear. What is left of you? Oh, above, I think. Uh, Trying to like press it and see. Okay, you count all the way up. Oh, I'm guessing I have to ladder. There. Yes. Yep, the top there. Okay. Crawl under. Let's do the other leg. And then the other gear. Be a lot nicer. Oh well. Oh well. Down and up, down and up, down and up. Yeah. Perfect. That's another piece. And we'll do another. All right. And let's get this tire. And did I get the finish? No, I did not finish landing gear. Yucky. Thought I finished the landing gear. I guess I didn't. What's Oh, there's that. All right, landing gear. What do you have left for me? Probably this little nooks and crannies of the metal here, be my guess. Yep. Yep, there it is. Okay. Now, let's have the top. Oh, and this. Nope, done with that. Oh, okay. You know what? Water. Hydrate. Ah, good stuff. It is, getting increasingly hotter here, I think. Really is more humid because it rained a lot more today, which I like the rain, but I don't like it whenever after it finishes raining, the temperature increases by like 30 degrees because of the humidity. Well, what can you do? I'd love me some like 70 degrees and rain, like a nice light rain. Maybe some distant thunder every now and again. That'd be real cool. If I could have that constant 24/7, I'd be a happy camper. But can't. I mean, I kind of can. You know, you can like put on background music or like not music, but like background noise of that, and you could, but it won't be the same because you're not getting that actual air feel. Not thankfully, but like unfortunately. Uh, Man, I would love that, especially right now. There we go. Just gotta keep with the blades. All right. I wonder if it's even possible to actually stand on helicopter blades like I'm doing right now. Probably not. I feel like they're a lot thinner, and probably more. I wouldn't say more flimsy because they have to move so fast, so often. Like that's. I don't know. I feel like they got to be pretty strong. But I always see things of like, oh, a bird got hit, and now the entire helicopter's broken and worthless. It was like plane engines and such. But I don't know. I don't know how those really work. I'm not the greatest engineer or designer. So 80% and no messages? Ruh-roh. That's not nice. I wonder what happened to you, Cal? Or like anyone else that typically messages. Usually it's about every 20% you get a little message of some sort from someone. Intriguing. What happened to you, Cal? You succumb? All right. I have not finished a single blade because I have to get the entire undersides. Alright, the rotor mass is going to be like another huge problem, I think. Kind of. Maybe. I hope not. It doesn't look like it, actually. I might be able to clear it. Kind of. Yep, just like that. Awesome. And now, long extension, and we get underneath. Let's do a 25 degree. Yep, a 25 seems to work. It's got to go a little slower, I think, when I'm cleaning this. And now I'll just do like 2 passes on it. That'll work. Yeah. Okay, okay. Another one. 89%, we're getting there. All right. Oh, there's more. 91. Okay. 92. One more blade, and then I gotta finish. Looks like an alarm or like siren system parts. Oh, engine mount, engines, and tail rotor drive shaft. What is tail rotor drive shaft? Can I stop falling off the ladder and like, come on. Okay. Tail rotor drive shaft. It, what? Why is a tail rotor? What? What's, where? Hold on. All right, let's clean these up. Maybe it'll be a little easier once these are cleaned. I don't know what I'm really missing. Maybe, hopefully. Because I'm kind of like looking at it, and I think I've cleaned the tail rotor drive shaft, unless there's like a secret third one. Which, there probably is. Wouldn't put it past me to miss a secret third one, but I think it'd be easier to clean from the bottom with the long extension. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's a lot better. Kind of. All right, now I just need to get to the other side. She knows. Lovely stuff. There we go. Awesome. All right. Okay. And let's swap back to Stubby and just get right at the engine. Yep. That's a lot better. All right. We go to the other side. Hopefully, maybe. I'd have to crawl under. There we go. All right, now we go in this part of the engine. And all right, let's get on top so I can get to the other side. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, that one's done. Oh, come now. Okay, that's done. And that's done. Now I just need to find that tail rotor drive shaft. Where are you? Okay, that's all done. That's done, that's done, that's done. Where are you? Are you, like, underneath? Indeed you are. I more than likely would have missed that. Oh, come on. All right, get on the little platform. There it is. From Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th. Dirt Finder, I need your assistance at the mansion as a matter of the greatest urgency. Oh, Mayor Jeff, what could you possibly have? Let's see. All right, that's it's a little better. I think it's a little more than the RV1. RV1, you couldn't see the entire other half. All right. Flawless again, you're a class act, FA. As it happens, when the TV crews and senators found out we'd only rescued Cal and not the cat, they were a no-show. So at least the copter will be nice and clean to go back to Columbus. Thanks again. You're welcome here anytime, and if you ever fancy adding an element of danger to your hose work, let me know. I'll put the word in. No. No. Me and the mayor's mansion. The Jefferson Mansion on Jefferson Avenue. I'm paying $350 to clean your mansion. Cheapskate. All right. Dirt Finder, someone with too much time and egg on their hands, has seen fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistics most foul. Haha, foul. Like bird foul. Haha. I get it. As I'm sure. Oh, wait. Don't ask me why. I'm as fair and noble a mayor as this town has ever seen. As I'm sure you appreciate, security is a premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead, I have provided you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension. It's for the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. Okay. One last thing. There might be a small element of graffiti on the gates. Please remove that as well while you're out there. Much obliged. JJ the 13th. Jeff Jefferson the 13th. Gotta use the cheapest one, man. Mayor Jeff, why you do that? Extra long extension available in shop. For free? Oh, no. You lied to me. It's for all of them. Oh, heavy hitter. Own the Prime Vista 3000 and 5 of its attachments. Okay, well, he bought the cheapest one for me, but I have all of them. Good man. Wow, that's a lot, actually. A lot of money spent to egg someone's house. I mean, I can kind of respect it, but like at the same time, that's a lot of money. There we go. Let's just, yeah. Let's get the faraway ones first, because I'm gonna forget them. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's done. That's done. All right. Oh, so we gotta get all the way at the top of the house. Who would have guessed? Ugh. Not have. I could do it this way. Okay, that's better. All right. Let's clean off your windows. I wonder who's the evildoer who would egg the mayor's house. I wonder. Not really. It's kind of funny. All right. Colossal number of eggs, isn't it? Yes, it really is. Mayor Jefferson the 13th. Like, what'd you? Whose cornflakes did you piss in to like to have this many eggs? Governor Stevens said he's never seen such a sustained attack of eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna like ask again. Whose cornflakes did you piss in, dude? Because that's a lot. Over 100 of them launched over a period of 15 minutes. Dude, what did you do? Oh, jeez. Well, at least he's paying me to clean them off, at least. All right, that's more. What's? Oh, there's still some there. And is there still some over here? Yep, I see those. Yeah. I think I got all those. I think. Hard to tell. Gotta like get a jump. Oh, one of them wasn't that one. Yeah, there's. Okay. And now between his like front steps and his plant pots. Now who did you piss off, bro? 15 minutes, over 100 eggs. That's so much money. There we go. Okay. I think now I can like clean the rest of your place. All the graffiti that people don't they don't like you. That's probably they don't like you because you're probably like a nepo baby mayor. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, the sheer variety of hue in the yolks. Okay, dude, why are you analyzing it? Like, what do you gain by doing that? From a rich ochre to an almost lemon yellow. What are you? Why are you? You're weird. Jefferson the 13th. You're weird. Quite mesmerizing set against my pure white alabaster pillars. You know, I don't want to know. I'm confused, man. I don't know what any of that means. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Alright. I'm just gonna keep washing. I just work here. How much of this fence is still left? Oh, got that. And now, it's only the fence. Oh, I see. There's still some back there I missed. There we go. All right, stubby gun. Perfect. Yeah, let's clean this little wall. All right. Jeez. Yeah, no, he might just be a Nepo baby mayor. Or just a Nepo baby in general. Not a big fan of Nepo babies. There we go. All right. Almost done, kind of, with this pillar. We are at 59%. Oh, Stacy Peachy. Say, does your work van have a logo? Only I want a job doing, but don't want anyone else finding out. I mean, it do got a logo. I'm sure you know that my poor old Ulysses, the mayoral cat, is still missing. Yes, I do know that. We've all been frantic with worry. We? Who's we? All right, let's clean the rest of your stupid fence. Jeez. So much. So much. How do you even get like super accurate with the spray paint on these tiny metal bars? Always a mystery. Always a mystery. There we go. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, let's get this part of it. Almost. Come on, fence post. Or fence railing, yeah. I do need to do it. There we go. Needed to just get the other angle. Then, yep, a quick pass. We're at 77%. Almost done with his wacky little home. Apparently, other people from the town have reported missing cats too. For real? That is strange. It was the same when I started wearing chinos. What? What are chinos? I don't know what those are. Is that some old person thing I'm too young to understand? I'm too hip, too youth maxing? What? Like what? And saying those words like that just kind of made me hate myself a little bit for saying them. Not the greatest of things. Little cringeworthy. I gotta say so myself. There we go. How is your little fence post not clean? There we go. Pause. It came out a little weird. I'm not gonna elaborate. I'm not gonna elaborate. Okay. There we go. go. Just this piece of the fence left, I think. I want to say. I hope. I really hope. Oh, fence caps, the platform, and wall bases times 2. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, ew, I see the platform. I had to, like, lean around. Okay, platform. Fence cap. Oh, this. Okay. Ugh. Wall base times 2. What's the wall base? Oh. There we go. Hey, big business achievement. Earn 100 stars in career mode. Easy. Okay. Let's see that work. This wasn't that bad. Relatively quick and easy job. Relatively. All right. Ah, more water. Many thanks for your work, Dirt Finder. That's more like the kind of magnificent mansion you'd conclude a multi-million-pound deal inside, is it not? Much obliged. JJ the 13th. Yeah. Multi-million-pound deal. In a huge estate mansion. And you're paying me $350. Screw you. Screw you. Ah. Clean the carousel at the Muckingham Recreation Ground for 500 doubloons. All right, Stacy Peachy. Psst, Power Washer. I've just joined the traveling carnival pitching up at the recreation ground. You may have seen us purchased a beautiful classic carousel, but I'm worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger rides. It's pretty filthy. I was going to clean it myself, but then I thought, what would happen if I gave her a deep clean and really made her pop? We want to slowly slide down a grubby helter-skelter when you can waltz around a pristine carousel, right? Make her ping and we'll both clean up. You'll arrive in a plane van, right? Don't want the competition to get the same idea. Will I? Will I? Probably. Oh, we got the carnival music. Got these weirdo gnomes. I think there's an achievement at the carnival as well. I think it's to knock down all of these coconuts. But the funny part is, you can get the achievement in multiplayer, but a lot of the other achievements you can't. I don't really know why. All right, as cool as it is to see the carousel moving, we're gonna slow you down, buddy, or we'll stop you. Alrighty, let's get the 15-degree out and get to work. Oh, Kevin Bernard. My name is Kevin Bernard, proprietor of Wingerloof Carnival's Helter Skelter. Please state your business. No. I'm trespassing, buddy. Get over it. Sucks to be you, dude. Wait, did I? Nice. Lost cat Ulysses, very fluffy. Please call the mayor at his number. Knapsville, Bigfoot. So instead of, like, you know, going in a different van or something, we put cardboard and the missing cat flyers to cover our logo. Yeah, we are on a budget, to say the least. That is very, very telling. All right. Okay. We keep on cleaning on. Let's clean up the base of this first and foremost. Probably the easiest. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. I think I'm already almost done cleaning the little small base of it. Kind of. Seems like it. Oh, there's an entire underside to it all. Yuck. Well, gotta clean it. And cleaning the underside will finish it off, I think. Looks like it. It's like, oh, it's so close. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, let's keep this extension. No, let's go for the stubby. All right. I'm just gonna go around these pillars. Ah, wonderful. I just heard my AC kick on. So much nicer. I'm glad that I have the mic set up in a way so you can't hear it, even though the vent is like right above me. So. All right. Hey, pole base. All right. Let's do a little more. I can't just get all the pole bases cleaned. That'd probably be smart. Maybe until I forget about them all and be like, oh, well, what am I missing? Or something dumb. Okay. Right. There we go. More clean. Why does it feel like the game was a little choppy when I was walking on there? That felt weird. Maybe I'm just losing it a little bit. That's always a possibility. Seems to be a recurring possibility. That's the right word. I could not think of that word. Wow. Says a lot. All right. There we go. Little more clean. Actually, almost at 20% already. Are you serious? Haven't really done that much. I don't think. I feel like there's a lot more that I have to clean. Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. From Hunter Load. Hey there, are you free to come over to the national park? I have a tree house that sorely needs de-sliming and de-griming. You can put the time in. Maybe. Kevin Bernard, I see you have commenced work and that you are a pressure washer. Yes, Kevin. I am. Where are you watching me from, man? Where are you watching me from? Surely Stacey doesn't seriously think that cleaning her carousel will make it a more attractive prospect than my tower helter-skelter. Gotta be honest, man, I don't even see your thing here, so I feel like she's already winning. I'm just gonna like lay that out there. I don't see it here. All right. Another base done. that up. Ooh. More. Just a little bit left. Yep, there it is. All right. We have just this pole pillar base thing, and then continue on with the rest of it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Ugh, jeez. The orange is bright. All right. I'll just clean this carousel platform, I guess. Give it the circle around the rim. There we are. Perfect. It's a little easier. Just see what I need to clean off. Oh. Those are also part of it. Oh boy, I'm gonna forget about those, I think. Little connecting parts to the base of it. Yikes. Definitely gonna forget those. Okay. I feel like this one also had the case of you had to turn the carousel on and off a few times to get the poles fully cleaned. I think. I could be wrong. Or it could be like an older version kind of thing. Kind of hope I am wrong. That'd make it a lot nicer. I don't want to keep doing it like that. Almost on the carousel platform. Almost. All right. Carousel platform. Let's do the inner ring. Do the horses eventually. Eventually. Okay. Okay. Inner platform. Now the center pole base. Ready? How much is left? Ah, the underside. Makes sense. Oh, there it is. Then center pole. Oh, are these all gonna be? Ah, they're all different little pieces. Okay. Well, let's just clean the center pole. Okay. Yep. There we go. I thought that needed cleaning. Come on. I know there isn't much left of you. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Just finish off that piece. Do the center one yet again. Okay. Maybe I can get that top piece finished. Just say I did. Oh, come on. It's almost there. Almost. Kind of. Yeah, good enough. Oh, Lake Thrust. What a name. Please check your job planner as a matter of urgency. Nah. Kevin Bernard. Yes, my Helter Skelter is filthy. Lol. That sucks, man. You can pay me, I'll clean it. You know? You pay me. Yes, this will affect performance. At least you're honest with yourself, man. That's a good trait to have. Self-honesty. Yes, the slide itself is beset by sticking spots, which take considerable arm strength and willpower to get past. So, like, you gonna do anything about that? Take that as a no, he's not. Awesome. Intriguing, buddy. Intriguing indeed. Ring is cleaned. Get me on the horse. Aha. Okay. Let's gain some poles. I think that'll be pause. Okay. Let's clean the carousel poles. That's a little better to say. Gosh. Alrighty. Almost there. Another pole. Let's do, yeah, let's do the outside of that. Yeah, that's smart. Okay, that's good. Much better looking. Much better looking. Awesome, another pole done. All right. What else do we got? Bunch of pole toppers. Some of these things just aren't sounding right. They really aren't. Okay. Let's clean back out here. Awesome. There we go. This part. Almost. There we are. Then here. There we are. Did I get that? I did not. That one is still missing some cleaning. Oh, and where? Where is the clean? There it is. All right, let's readjust the headset. There we go. Ugh. Okay. In the outside, or no, this is the inside. That's not the outside. That's much, much better. Awesome. Up and around. Okay. Let's do, yeah, that'll work. And let's clean this outside. That's another part done. We're actually almost done with these little outside parts, thankfully. So we're gonna do the roof and a bunch of the other pieces though. So that's gonna take a little while, I think. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, yeah. Let's do the extra long extension. And just, yep, that's so much nicer. Just clean it as much as I possibly can because, well, no. Let's do it this way. Let's actually bring in this scaffold. Because the scaffold is so much better. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's a lot nicer than trying to just stand on the floor and spray. Definitely a lot easier. I almost fell. That'd have been bad. Let's swap to... yeah, it's the stubby. Awesome. All right, let's start from the top. Go down again. All right, the canopy. Let's clean that off. This will make everything so much easier. Pole top cleaned. Another pole top. There we go. Okay, okay. From Kevin Bernard, once more. Unfortunately, as we were winding through Willow Creek, we encountered a group of monks walking against the traffic, and I pressed the accelerator instead of the brake. So are you admitting to murder, Kevin? Is that what you were doing? Or vehicular manslaughter? Is that what's going on right now? Is it? You're not going to elaborate on that? You're just gonna leave it? Dude. you're just what? Okay. Whatever, man. Did your lawyer advise you not to say anything else? Not advise you to finish that sentence, huh? Interesting. Okay. Okay, Kevin. I see what game you're playing at. All right. Yo. There we go. Let's just clean this like spire is what it's called. I was gonna call it canopy top. But it's called spire. That's okay, I guess. It doesn't really. Yeah, I guess it is a spire. Yeah, that is a spire. Gotta get the star. Come on. There we are. And the spire's done. Yep. The ring. Just need to finish going through the canopy. Let's do the long extension. I think that'll be... Yup, that's so much better. Okay. Wow. That's so much better. Easy. Jeez. Okay, that one's done. Be getting done a lot quicker. We're at 68 now. Why do I always remember this one was like more difficult? Maybe just me and my friend screwed around. That might really be it, I think. I think we just kind of screwed around with this one. I don't think this one was that bad. Maybe it's just like a fault that we had. We just messed around too much. All right. We're getting there. 72. Yep. 74. Might be at 75, finishing both these canopies. Maybe. No. Still 74, but that is okay because we can just move on to these. All right. And the pole topper a little bit. Clean that. And the cresting. All right. Oof. We are getting there. Almost done. Almost. We're 76. Okay. Now let's hop back over to the scaffold. Actually, let's not hop to it. Let's jump off of it. Move it. I can't move it. Oh, that way. Go there. Mr. Ladder, I need you to piss off to elsewhere. You're right there. All right, let's climb back up. Ooh. Ooh. Easy. I need to get a little higher up. Okay, that's good, and that's good. Awesome. All right. Clean. Yep. Okay, now we gotta move this again. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I can get both of those, I want to say. I don't see why I can't. And the nooks and crannies there. Pop up. Yeah, easy. Yeah, there's that. Let's get that. Okay, okay. What's left of the cresting? Oh, this side here. Right? Come on, cresting. That wasn't the cresting, but, you know. Let's move this again. Oh dear, can I not place this here? That sucks, I think. Can I not? It's over. What about here? Okay. Ugh. Itchy nose. I will never beat the itchy nose allegations. For real. You'd think I do crack or coke, but no. I just have a very itchy nose. I swear, the nose just itches like every time I'm doing something. It knows it needs good face tracking, so it always gets in the way. Or like when I was playing Elden Ring and it decided, yes, you're in a boss fight? Yeah, we're just gonna itch the worst it's ever itched in our entire lifetime, boss. And yeah, it did. That's very annoying. So, it seems to know just when it's the worst time. That's clean. That little cresting still has some dirt somewhere. There it is. Man. Itching will never go away, will it, huh? Alright, let's move this once more. Let's move it to like here. Yeah, in between both of those is probably best. The extra long... Oh, from Kevin again. Although my shrew-like reflexes saved the lives of the monks, my helter-skelter fell off the toe and rolled down the entire creek. Okay, so good, you didn't kill people. Or did your lawyer tell you that you didn't? Bad news, it's covered in everything from tertiary chalk to Permian mudstone. I don't know what those are. I know what like chalk is. I don't know what like the rest of that is. Good news, it represents a thorough illustration of our geologic past. Do it? Intriguing. Intriguing. I don't think anyone cares about that, though, I'm going to be honest. If they do, good for you. Good for you. That guy, probably clean that still, though, buddy. Alright, gotta climb just a little higher again. There we go. All right. All that's left is the inside and the horses. The horses. I've only like interacted with 2 horses in my life, but they were so cool. I'd like to interact with more. I didn't like ride them. I just kind of like fed them a bit and brushed and pet them, and they were chilling. They're really cool. Horses are goofy little creatures, I'm gonna be honest. They're not little. They're big. One of them was a rather young horse. I wish I could tell you the exact age and name of them, but can't remember. But the other one was quite old. And I think we're starting to go blind from cataracts or something in their eyes. They were so nice. They're quite enjoyable to be around. Very calming. Always love seeing the goofy little videos of horses doing something stupid. Those are always fun. Or like the donkeys, where there was like that one video of the dog that touched the little electric fence and it ran off because obviously that hurts. And the donkey laughed. That's funny. Not the dog getting hurt, but just the donkey laughing. Animals getting hurt, I don't like. That's mean. Donkeys do indeed be laughing. They do that. All right. We are 86%. We're getting there. There's tops to all of these too. I'm gonna have to Clean those, aren't I? Yes, indubitably I am. Indubitably, indeed, indeed. Okay. Off that. That. All right. That and that and that. Okay. Now that's done. Clean that and that and that. It's going a lot quicker. 88. Nearing the end of this one. All right. And then we are gonna just clean off. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. And that. Okay, okay. Perfect. And this part, wanna finish? Come on. Did I get that already? I did not. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Like 2 little parts left. 2 parts. Okay. Awesome. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That, come on, top. There we go. So 2 ceiling frames. 2. And then the horses and their attached part. And no, that's still bad. I was gonna say the rod. No, this is still bad regardless. I'm not gonna try to fix anything. I give up. Okay. Gonna go one at a time, I guess. Let's do the short. Actually, no, let's do the stubby. Okay. All right, horsey. Oh, you're a unicorn. You're not a horse. Are all of you unicorns? You're all unicorns. This isn't a merry-go-round. This is all. Oh, I guess it still is, but like, you're all unicorns. Where my horses at? I still wonder how horses with a horn is more like people think that's more fake than an animal with a 40-foot neck, like the giraffe. Still amazed at that, but hey, I guess that's just the world we live in, huh? Oh well. We'll just keep on cleaning the horses. The wee little horsies. Climb on top, and then, yep. In their mare, or their mane. It's mane, not mare. I don't know what mare is, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure it's a mane, and then it's tail. So I don't have to get every single pole, but that's okay. Because I have to start and stop the carousel, I believe, for those. That's okay. That's okay. it is. That'll be the end of it, right? No? Surely? No? Yeah, there it is. Right, 5 more unicorns, not horses. The unicorn, I swear. I swear. There we go. Clean the hind legs. Forelegs. Oh, gotta get the hole here real quick. Yeah, there we go. All right, hop on. Bean, perfect. Let's get this one again. All right. Come on, horsies. All right. There we go. Getting closer and closer and closer. Yeah, there we are. Okay. It'd be funny if all these horses had a name, I think. Like each one just had a separate one. They probably do. Someone's probably named them. I wouldn't know. I'm terrible at naming things, I gotta be honest. I always like, depending on the game or something, I'll pull up like a random name generator or like something like that. I'm very bad at it. I'm so indecisive. That's really a bad part. I'm just like, all right, well, I have all these ideas. I don't know what to choose, so I give up and just go somewhere else to figure it out. So indecisive. It's not a good thing. There we go. Like, I played, what was it, Elder Scrolls Online. I did 2 different characters. I never really got far with either of them, but I always just restarted. Or I say always, I restarted once because I didn't really know what I was doing and kind of forgot it all. I was just like, all right, well, I'll just restart. And couldn't decide on just any name, so I just pulled up like name generators for the character, depending on my character's race, and just went from there. Really dumb. I'll do that so often. And they did the same thing in World of Warcraft when I played a little bit of that. Yeah. But, yeah. Even single player games, I will typically just choose my own name. But, yeah. I know a lot of people actually try to role play with it and be someone different. Me, I just be myself. I just do things that I would want to do, or just can do, or just be the most good possible. There's so many games where, oh, you could do all these evil options, or be a bad person and do all this. I've got to be honest, I have not done hardly any of that in games. I don't want to be evil. It makes me feel bad. So I don't do it. All right, start this. That, and it kind of did. Yeah, like games like Fallout New Vegas. You could do like Caesar's Legion, which is big bad evil people. I've never done any of their quests or any of their stuff. I've done every other ending, some of them twice, They're too evil. They're horrible. I don't like them. I even for the achievement, I don't think I can do it. Like, I need some form of encouragement because I can't. I feel bad. But yeah. Let's start this up again. There we are. There we are. This is the final part. This is it. Ta-da! Job complete. Let's see the time lapse. There I go, circling it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Forgot it doesn't show the equipment being moved, so you're just kind of floating there. Carousel looks incredible. The others are going to lose it when they see it. I can practically smell all that hard cash in my hands already. Thanks so much. Cash is fairly soft. Gotta be honest with you. Coins aren't. Clean the treehouse or clean the drill. The drill. Methinkies. I might be going with the drill first. All right, let's get the drill. From Blake Rust. What a name. Is this the Dirt Finder General? I have been given your details by the mayor as a person who can wash things and keep the dirt to themselves. Meet Holy Moly, my subterranean mining unit. It's a one-man excavator that I use to scour beneath the Earth's crust for valuable mineral deposits. Well, not me personally. I just tell them where to dig. Anyway, you may find some unusual mineral traces during the clean. Please dispose of these judiciously. Intriguing. Alright. Alright. Well, let's get right into it. So, first thing I want to check is, again, the shop. Equipment. Oh, itchy nose. Again, I love it here. Nope, still don't have the tri nozzle. That's a shame. Intriguing. What is that? Ore. Wow. Well, let's go stubby again. And get to cleaning. Start at the hatch at the back. Actually, Mr. Gnome, I gotta know. I've forgotten you on like almost every other map I've done today. Oh, it's right there. Well, that's easy. All right, back to it. Back to it. There we are. Let's just clean this little side back thing, whatever this is. Can't say I know too much about subterranean mining drills. Only thing I know about anything like a submersible, and even then, that's still not a lot of knowledge that I do know. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, more. Oh, okay, that's even better, even better. Come on. Okay, got that. This one. Why aren't you dinging? Where's your ding? Okay. What? Are you not? What is? Oh, duh. Okay. You're done, you're done, you're done. Okay, they're all done. Awesome. Oh, already at 20%, and I really don't think I've made much of a dent. Okay, that's cool. I will take it. We win these. I'll take it. Okay. Let's go back and forth here. All right. That's just an armored panel. Okay, that's what that is. Should have, we just read what the name of it was instead of just staring at it, trying to decipher what it could possibly be. Reading takes you a long ways. Something really do. And I do read a little bit. I need to read more. Let's be honest. I could stand to read a few more things. Go. What am I still missing on this caterpillar trade? What, oh, the top or bottom of it, the underside. Yeah, those are the right words, I think. Something like that. Okay. Let's clean this little ring around the drill head and the armored plates. There we go. What is this called? The front gripper. That's a name. That's a name. I don't think that's what I'd call it, but okay. I'm not gonna say much more on that one. All right. Let's get this other caterpillar track done. This one's actually going fairly quick, which, I mean, hey, it's a smaller one. I would hope it's going quickly. If it wasn't, something is wrong, I would say. All right, let's get the upside. That's good. Good. Yeah, sweet. Okay, let's clean here. 62%. Did we pass 40 already? Jeez. This goes quick. You get stuck on the little nooks and crannies. Why do I have hiccups? It's been like 5 hours since I've eaten. Why am I like this? The yapping, I guess. Maybe that's doing it. All right. Come on, caterpillar track. Oh, do I need to get under it? Kind of. Get it at that weird-ish angle. To go from, yeah, this side. Yep. Are these okay? Yeah, they are. All right. Now I gotta do this part of the armored panel. Come on, armored panel. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Awesome. Clean the caterpillar again, or caterpillar tread again. Oh, 80% already. This goes so quick. These small jobs, I swear. What else is left? Armored. Yeah. Oh, wheel drive still has some. Oh, this wheel. Yes, the wheel still has some. There it is. The rear gripper has been complete. What a name. Again, I don't know what else to comment on with that. Go, armored panel. Oh, that's done. Ah, man. I will just keep forever scratching my nose until the end of time, I think. I love it here. Come on, caterpillar. Tread. Oh, that wasn't the caterpillar tread. Okay. Wheel drive done. Wheel done. Wheel drive. Wheel. Still a caterpillar. There it is. Inside. All right. Oh. Drill head, drill tip, and rear door frame. Seriously, I didn't get the rear door frame? Oh, there it is. We're at 90% now. All right. Why do I always, not always, why do I also think this was worse than I remember? Not worse, this was easier than I remember. I swear, I used to remember these being so much worse. Annie Mall, I've heard you're the unofficial top dog at the pressure washing game. But do you travel out of town? I've got a temple that's urgently in need of some TLC. TLC? What is TLC? Interesting. I love sometimes watching the dirt just pop in and out of existence for a second there. That's cool. This is a tremendous job, Dirt Finder. You may have earned yourself some lucrative future contract work. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, it's a like monk temple. Okay. Annie Mall Farm, Buckingham. All right. Let's get some more water. Always good to have. Ah, drink a lot of water. Always a pleasure to have. You know, it's treehouse time from Hunter Load. Probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go, but actually it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around. A few times now I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break my bones. It's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thanks, Hunter. You sure it's not that missing link you're looking for? Coming here. What a place. I feel like this is just dirt because there's some giant footprints. What they say about guys with big feet, big socks. What they say about guys with big socks, big shoes. They don't really say much else about them. Let's clean these little signs for this guy. Maybe having some clear signs would be nice. There it is. Oh boy, I gotta clean the underside here too. I gotta clean your camera. The future film. All right. There we are. This guy's got a lot of signs to tell people to go away. I mean, makes sense. You don't want people to be around here. You kind of put up a lot of signs saying, go away. But, yeah, no, some people just don't listen to signs. That's, always a constant in the world. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. That's something that happens often, I think. Or not that they can't read, they just refuse to read. Refuse to comprehend. It's always something. I need to go find Mr. Gnome. I just remembered once more. Where is Mr. Gnome? Mr. Good Gnome. I'll clean around the trim here and maybe go find him. Oh. I thought I had to clean the other side too. Well, let's go find Mr. Gnome. Okay, that's like really cool actually. Mr. Gnome. Lost cat poster. Lol. Not really lol that it's lost, but lol that it's out in the middle of nowhere. Big old feet prints. Where is bro? Where you at? Where are you, Mr. Gnome? Oh, there's a gnome. He's just hanging around. No soliciting and no freeloading. Bye, buddy. All right, well, let's clean all these little tires down here. You know, I really started to think to myself, oh, hey, maybe my allergies will go away. And they just started to come back. So, you know, that's what I get for thinking. Quite cool. Quite cool. All right. Oh, all these. Jeez. Okay, that's a lot done. Not really. It is, but it isn't. Go. His little weirdo tire string, swing string. I feel like this place is gonna take a while. Yeah, I wonder if I'll even be able to finish this one on stream today. Probably not, honestly. I'm gonna try. Always try. Never want to just give up and not try, but hey. We will see. We will see. Come on. There we are. Tire swing. Done. Alright. Let's start with the underside here, I guess. That's kind of what I want to start with. I should do these. Yeah, I'll go around these. I feel like that'll be smarter to do. Then I'll do the underside. Alright. Okay. Over here. There we go. Even more complete. Alright, I guess now it's time to, or well, almost now, do the underside. Now it's time to do the underside. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, geez. That's... Oh, okay, well, that's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Cool. Ooh, this is a lot nicer than I was thinking it was going to be. Okay, that's good. Actually, let's go around and clear the underside of that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Awesome. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, already done there. Okay, cool. Let's keep cleaning the undersides. All right. Okay, we'll do this side. Awesome. Okay. Cleaning the undersides of these is a lot nicer than I was originally thinking. I was not thinking these are going to be fun. But I'm glad they are. Super, super glad. Okay. Clear up that. Clear up that. And that. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'll do here. May as well. Let's get the long extension. Make things easier. All right. There's cameras everywhere. But he is capturing nothing. That's my thought process. So much to clean. Geez, only 10%. This place is definitely going to take a little while. All right. Okay. Sweet. Go over this way. Okay. Easier. Let's clean around. Awesome. That's done. Move. Maybe. Yeah, clean the insides of these steps of the stairs. There we go. Maybe a little better. Thinking of what other games I want to play, at least like right now for stream. So I know, what is it? I don't want to just do Power Wash the entire time. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. It's nice, relaxing thing to unwind with at the night. But it's not the only thing that I would like to play, at least for right now. I do play a lot of other games, and I'm just trying to think what other people would like to see as well. I got a lot of options, so I'll have to just take a look. Probably be something story, like a little story to go through. I do like story games. They're quite nice. It has recommendations, obviously. I will take a look, go through them. That's always something to do. But yeah. Part of me is just going, hey, go play the Dying Light. It's always a good fun game. It's nice, cool action, cool parkour. But also just a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. There we are. All right. This staircase nice and cleaned up. And a little lantern toppers, whatever those are. I'm gonna call them that, I think. All right, let's go. Clean up and down and up and down and up and down. Keep cleaning this super weirdly, and it will get done eventually. This whole thing counts as the handrail. There it is. Awesome. I'm gonna do it again on this side. Okay. Okay. Let's again walk down and down and down. Even more done. And now we just gotta get the steps. Okay. And the steps are actually almost done already. Let's go. Gotta clean the underside of them, I think. Oh no, I don't. Oh dear. What am I missing? Ooh, very little minimal parts that I didn't clean. Oh dear. Yeah, I did a very bad job. So there's so many little parts missing. Oh dear. Okay, come on. Come on. What's left of the stairs? No. Oh, there's an underside. Oh my. They were smaller underside. Well, not smaller, but they were just farther. Bah. Not funny. Yeah. Okay. Yikes, that's right. Let's clean this little grill. Barbecue. Bing. All right. Okay, okay. The chopping board. Wait, why would you leave the chopping board out? Yeah. That's gross. Yeah. I don't like that. You're gonna find like a missing bacteria or like virus or something before you find the missing link at that rate, dude. Come on. Yeah. The grill I can understand because you can always heat it up and it'll kill whatever's on there. And while you're heating it, you can scrub it because that's, you know, a good way to clean the grill. But like, yeah, not the cutting board, bro. What? I don't like that. You gotta work on that, bro. Man. Okay, let's get this like weird barbecue drum done. I say weird, it's kind of cool. I gotta be honest. I like it. There's that. We still need the drum. Think where what part of the drum is not done? What part of the drum? Ah, there it is. Wait, what? I saw that. Barbecue side table. Come on. Come on. I know there's something here. Where is the... you? Burnett? What is... what is left on this table? I got it. Whatever. Let's clean this picnic table. The old picnic table. All right. Then we'll clean the floor, because that's probably the next best thing to clean. All right. Almost there, I think. Hey, getting there. Get the underside. Oh, I completely missed this part. Lol. All right. Oh, and all that. Yeah. Jeez. Can I swap? Extra long extension. What is left? Under here? All that. Yep. All that. Okay, what else? Oh. Let's swap short extension. That little bit. Under that side there. Did I miss it over here too? Not that bad. It's not that bad. What else? Let's see right there. Hunter load. I can give you some missing link facts based on what I've found so far. You like? Lay it on me, buddy. Let's hear your schizo ramblings. Come on. I bet I will want to hear them, although you're not going to lay them on me because I haven't gotten to like 40%. Come on. How dare he? How dare he do that to me? He doesn't give me his schizo ramblings. I am so upset. I need my schizo ramblings. Oh, well. Okay. I think we got the entire frame done. Now, just go around and around and around. All right. We're almost there. Almost. Lower deck floor's got like a third of it left. Kinda, maybe, sorta. Looks like it. Okay. All right, we got 1 hour to, and we've. Yeah, I'm not certain we're gonna finish this one, but that's okay. We'll try. Depending on how much time is left, I may try to finish it. And how much is, like, actually left of this one. We'll see. We'll see. If it's like 5%, yeah, we'll go. We'll finish it. May as well. Yeah, whole floor done. Now to do an entire railing. Okay. Actually, let's clean. Yeah, clean the top railings first. I think is the top of the railings better. Yeah, I like that a lot better. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey. Come on, I know you can finish. Phrasing. I keep saying weird things. I don't like that. There we go. All right, gotta get on the other side. Let's get the extra long. There we go. Does it railing circle the whole thing? I kind of think it does, but could also just, be wrong. That's normal for me. Just being wrong. Okay. There we are. Oh, yep, it did circle the whole side. Okay. Yeah, let's do the outside yet again. Just say we did it. Just go back and forth and back and forth. Okay. All right. Actually, yeah, let's do this part. I was gonna say, we'll come back for that. No, we're down here. May as well do it. You know, no sense in putting it off. There's really no sense in doing that. All right. Okay. Next we go here. All right. Now it's all inside. Let's do short extension. Perfect. Perfect. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's clean this. I was gonna say, I'll do the stairs, work my way up. No, let's do this. Let's do it now. All right. There we are. Move on to this side. Back and forth, then back and forth. All right, let's get the underside. Oh yeah, let's do this side. I really should only do this part here. That's actually underneath. The rest I'll have to work my way towards from underneath a little better, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let me go from here. Okay. There we go. Let's let's get a little bit of that. Yeah, now let's go down and extra long extension. And we'll start working here. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot to work on. Oh boy. Oh dear. There we go. Posture check. Sit up a little better. Move that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's get the underside of all that. Doesn't get it that well, but, you know, you make do. let's clean that part too. Hey, sweet. And that, let's go. And that. And that. And that. Missing stuff on this side? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. Swap over. Okay. Ooh, goes all the way back. Oops. Did I not? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. All right. Let's do a little stretch. Make sure everything's all right. Oh, feeling good. Always good to not stay. Is it sedentary? Is that the right word? Like sitting for too long, staying in the same spot. You know? Even more. All right, now I gotta do this whole side. Done. Actually, let me get like yeah. Try to. Oh, I thought I got that, but okay. Intriguing. Let's climb up. And this part. Oh. I guess there's more. I didn't get cleaned low. Yeah, let's clean this as best I can. Okay, we're getting there. 37%. That's not terrible. I fell. All right. And, you know, I think it's good enough. No, I'm not going to clean that. I was going to start cleaning it. No. Put that there. All right, let's start clean these. There we go. I saw that. A tiny little speck. Okay. Clean these parts. Ugh. A little more stretch. Just mostly my arm. Don't want it to rest for too long. Not a good idea. Let it sit at like a weird bent angle. There we go, this way. Hunter. Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot. One. Kind of like a bear's. The other one's small like a cat's. I found track evidence of this myself. I think you're schizo, man. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but like, I kind of think you're insane. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I kind of hope I am, but I don't think I am, man. Because I'm just gonna. These are clearly 2 feet. I don't know how you'd miss that, man. But hey, maybe people just don't look right under their noses. That's it is something I've noticed. Best hiding spot, right under someone's nose. They never look. Not like literally, but you get it. I don't need to fully explain that. I'm being dumb. But that's something I'm great at. All right. Okay. Yep, let's start on these. Whew. Okay, let's get some more water. Good thing. Ah. Okay. Back to it. Short little intermission for the agua. Okay, let's. Yep, and I feel like that'll help a little. No, yeah, whatever. Okay, we're getting there. All right. We might be able to do it. We got 42 minutes. We're at 45%. We can get like 1% a minute. We definitely can, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try, but I can make no guarantee. Right. There we go. I get all these under parts, it'd be a so much easier job. I hope. Come on. There we go. let's get a little bit of that. You move. Okay. It's a little too far, but that's okay. You can always pick up on it later. I want to do that last, that spiral staircase. Why? Oh. Couldn't tell you. Part of me just says, hey boss, do that last. Just like, okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. Good enough for me. Okay. Railing done. Come on. There's not much left of this one. Come on. There we are. Another part of the railing done. Let's do a little bit of the trim of this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. More trim. Oh. Little deck. Ah, right there. Yeah. Let's clean this little railing piece. There we are. All right, let's get this research table. This is one of the tables of all time. He does have a vice grip on it. What are you doing with that, bro? I think that's called vice grip. Where you like put something in between and you like crank the thing a bit to tighten it. I think that's vice grip. I don't know, I'm not very mechanical or workbenchy kind of person. I could have taken like wood shop or like some other courses like that throughout my time in school, but I never did, honestly. Why? I don't know, I just took like every other course basically. I always thought of like shop as a course for a lot of the delinquents. Not to like say, oh, if you do engineering or carpentry that you're a delinquent. No. That's mostly just my school, or my old school. That's yeah, that place was not the coolest most times. Most of the delinquents went to those courses because it was the easiest course. That's why they went there. So I jostled my mic. Lol. That's really funny. I moved it with my mouse and it needed. The cord is not a good cord. I should probably get a new one. I'd have to double check what kind of cord it is. It's kind of angled sideways. It wasn't muted for long. I could tell, mostly because I do have one of the streams up in the back just so I could double check my audio at all times. Good thing to do. But no one can hear it because I have browser audio muted, so it's not inputting and you're not hearing the thing like 100,000 times. That'd be bad. That'd be horrible. I think I did that once on when I attempted doing content before. That was not smart of me. But hey, that was like when I was still in school and was being dumb and thought, yeah, this will work. I don't know how any of this works. I never Googled it. I just plugged things in and said, yeah, I got this. I got this. I, in fact, did not have this. If you can believe that, I did, in fact, not have it. I still don't really have it, I'm going to be honest with you. But hey, it'd be like that. I'm still learning a bit. You live and learn. I did but didn't mess up part of the stream at the start, in case anyone saw that. Oh, I went live twice. Yeah, I need to flip-flop the default. I have the default as Twitch. I need the default to be YouTube. I didn't do that initially, and I still didn't do it, I'm gonna be honest. Because the bitrate for YouTube, I have double Twitch, because Twitch doesn't accept anything higher than 6K. YouTube, I think, can go way higher. I put it at just 12K. I don't know why that is. I couldn't tell you. But if I have YouTube as the main, then I can do the higher bitrate for YouTube and then put the limiter on Twitch to only do 6K. What is it? If I have Twitch as the main, I can't do 12K for YouTube because it tries to do 12K for Twitch first and then doesn't try to limit. And if you have too high of a bit rate, it just kind of breaks your stream. Really funny. Not really, but whatever. Whatever. It's something. Yeah. Don't know why it is that way. I really don't. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what the right words would be. A stream technician? I don't think that's the right word. Whatever it's called. I feel like it's been stuck at 6K for such a long time, though. Twitch, that is. Like, I could have sworn they've had 6K for the majority of their lifespan. So why not try to upgrade? I'm curious as to why they don't. It's intriguing, to say the least. I don't know. One thing I know is a lot of people aren't happy because they did the whole crackdown on bots, which, I mean, hey, cool. But it also greatly limits actual people, which is really weird. Like, oh, if you have the stream on but you mute it or it's too low a volume, it doesn't count for a view anymore. And like so much other weird little things. It's just, what are you doing? I get you want to stop the view botting. I completely understand that. But at the same time, I think you need to look into it a little more. That blanket approach isn't the nicest or healthiest way to do it. So, I don't know. I'm not the brightest. It's just, there's my 2 cents. No one asked for it, but I gave it anyway. I'm generous. Something like that. Ooh, missing link fact. They deposit their... Okay, I'm not going to say that. In bundles, much like a wild hog, with which they apparently share an identical diet. I think you're just finding wild hog piles, bro. Okay. Very, very something. I don't. This man is barking up the wrong trees. Literally. He's in trees and insane. But okay, buddy. You keep looking for that missing link. I'm sure you won't find it. Let's clean the tops of these railings. 61%. I don't know if we will make it, but we gonna try. I feel like 4 streams of Power Wash is a-okay. I might want to try out something for the next one. I don't want to do like a half and half stream. Unless, like, of games at least. If I do something else, obviously I'd be okay with it, but I don't know if I react to something or like look at something or show off something, I'd be okay with it. But this, I don't want to do a half and half. I feel like that's a little weird. I know a lot of people do that, but not something I want to do. There we are. Okay. Come on, come on. We're almost there with this railing, at least. Okay. There it is. That's a good ding. All right, let's go this way. All right. We are getting there. Make it a little on this side. Yeah. Let's swap to the extra long. I gotta come at it this way. Perfect. Okay, and then one more railing to the short. What did I just clean? Oh, did I get the upper deck joist? All right. We're almost there. Come on. Almost fell off. All right. 64%. Can we go for 65? There's still so much left to clean. Come on, come on. We are getting there. Let's clean from down here. Extra long again. All right, let's jump over to here. And all right, run straight off the edge. Let's go. There we are. Okay. Where can I make the jump? Yep, I can. I'm just good with it. Let's clean this little thingy. These chairs and dining table. Why would you have your dining table above your grill? I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little annoying. My eyes. Having to keep going up and down the stairs like that. That'd be a little much for me. Okay. Ooh, we're at 66%. All right, table time. Let's finish it off. All right, table. There isn't much left. Just give me the ding. Yes. All right, upper deck floor. Let's get this cleaned off. This will probably be like a good 5%, maybe more. We're at 68. No, maybe not more. I don't know. I'm bad with math, bad with numbers. Numbers are not my strong suit in the slightest. Where does this all go? Okay, you can go over here. So I'm gonna clear over here. There we go. All right. Yoink. Easy. All right, let's do this like trim. I think that'll make things a little easier. Just get a nice trim going. And the orange. The orange flashbangs are something else. They said I wouldn't flashbang with the orange, and I think I've done that probably every minute or two, I would say. But we're getting there. Ugh. Keep doing it. There we go. The entire trim of the house. And we're at 71. All right. Let's clean off this little patch. Keep it going. We have 20 minutes to get 29%. I don't think we can do it, but we're going to try. That's the best I can say. We are going to try. And if we're close, I may just say, we'll extend the stream a little. Just until we finish it off, because I don't want to leave anything undone. Should get pretty close to this upper deck. Pretty close. This tree has a ring that I can clean. Yes, it does. 75%, okay. It's a lot quicker when you have a huge surface area. Just quick clean, I guess. Okay, we're getting there. We're so close. 76. There we go. Still 76, but we're almost done. Yeah, let's go to the roof. Roof is disgusting. You must clean it. Start with the roof cap, the metal. That just eats away everything. Let's go. Okay. Alrighty. Does the roof cap extend, or is it... Yeah, it does extend. Okay. I was like, is that just a different part? Nope, it extends. There we go. We're at 78. We might be able to get it. We're getting there. It's a lot easier to go through. All right, you go there. Why did I do that? There we go. Okay. Okay. Mr. Roof. We about to be done. Not really. We still have a ways to go with the roof, honestly. Jeez, so much. $79. 16 minutes to get 21%. That's not good. See, link fact, their scent is very much like that of a muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to appear much smaller than they really are. Yeah, he's insane. I'm just gonna be honest. He it's just a little crazy. I don't think this man knows what the missing link really is. I think he's not taking his meds. That's my guess. Right. Come on. Come on, roof. We're getting near the end of it. So close. Get so far. Yes. Another one done. Okay, there's that. Yeah, keep being stuck on like little geometry. I don't know why. Then again, it's probably just the slantedness of the roof. Little slope. All right. Another part done. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. 83. We're so close. '84. 13 minutes. We're 16%. We got this. I believe. I'm a believer. If I knew how the channel point thingies worked, I'd put like a prediction up, but you know, people can gamble with those. It'd be funny, I think. I like seeing those little weird little gambles with them. There we go, another part of the roof. Done. Okay. Let's start going through. Right. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, definitely gonna extend the stream to finish this. I may as well. It's gonna be like a few extra minutes. That's nothing. A few minutes won't kill me, and if it does, it didn't. I extended the stream last time by an extra hour because I was yapping and such, but hey, that's alright. It's fun to yap. That is for certain. Why am I getting hiccups? Gosh. There we are. Okay. Much closer to the end. Take that. Yep, there we go. Phew, phew. 13% with 11 minutes. So we're getting closer, but it's not going to be close enough. I have a feeling this spiral staircase is going to take a while to do. I have a sneaking suspicion about it. Something about me. thinking it. Just, hmm. Got that suspicion. Go. These lanterns. Wonderful. All right. So close. So far. I believe. All right. Come on, washer. Put in that work. Gonna be so many little missing parts that I won't have finished. Just realized I didn't finish half of those, did I? Aha. I knew it. Let's put you over there. All right, pillars, it is time. And this other section kind of deal. All right. Okay. Look at that, yeah. Okay. 10% left. So close. And 7 minutes. Definitely won't finish it in time, but that's okay. I will still try to speed through. Let's get the door frame. All right. Clear off this. Let's get the little lanterns. Those are such tiny little lanterns. Like, they really are. Kind of cute, honestly. Just how small they are. There we go. Another quick one done. right. Got this part of the house. Let's get on this. Let's get a little farther back. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a ton done. All right. The window frame for that. Probably, yep, right there. Awesome. 8%. We're nearing the end. We're in the end game. Kind of. What if I can get to 5% before the like 4 minutes are done? Come on. Okay, those are done. Window frame still. There it is. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Awesome. It's just the spiral staircase. Alright, let's go down it. Spiral staircase is like 7%. That's kind of crazy. Like almost 8. Wow. Okay. Alright. Get out of the way. Go. We take the long extension, we work our way around. Or the extra long extension, really, or the really long, whatever it's called. Okay. They got 2 minutes to get 6%. We can definitely get to that 5%, but we're not gonna get, we're not gonna finish this before the time period is up. But I will finish it tonight on stream because I can and I want to. I am my own manager. I make my schedules. I figure things out, kind of. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, there's another upper deck joist that I didn't finish. There's probably gonna be so many of those. I'm gonna have to go through each and every one of them. That's gonna be so gross. Right. Let's get the underside of each stair now. As best I can, really. Alrighty. Oh. More stretching. It's in for a while. I wanna cramp up or hurt myself. I'm an old man. I gotta get my daily little a couple stretches in. Hurts. Alright. Okay, let's get to the actual steps. All right, 3%, and we're 1 minute over. That's okay. A minute over, let's say okay. We did an hour last time. It's whatever. I'm not too, like, strict on these schedule things. I mean, I'm strict on when I start, but I'm not going to be strict on when I end. I'll be doing 4 hours regardless, and if I want to get a little more done and keep it going, I'll keep it going. And if I want to end on time, I'll end it on time. I won't try to end it early. But yeah. Okay. Oh, come now. There ain't much left. What's left here? A lot, actually. I thought there wasn't. No, there kind of is. Yeah. Just a good amount. Yuck. Okay. Oh, come on. What's left? What's left? Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, now we just need the handrail. The handrail shouldn't be that bad. I think I did most of it already. And if all's said and done, the handrail's the end. I don't think I've missed anything else. It's not saying I did. I sure hope. Come on. All right, spiral staircase, handrail. Yes. No, there's some missing. It's over. All right, well, now we gotta walk all of these and see which one it is, because I bet it's one of these. Oh, come on. No, I'm gonna go check the house again. I feel like I didn't do that good a job there. Oh, yep. Ah, yeah, the top side of that. Wow. Uh, lanterns, roof trim, upper deck rim joists. Yuck. Okay, well, what other lanterns are there? Lantern, 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 lantern. You. Okay. And it's one of these. No, wait, it's a rim joist. What, what, which one of it is you? Upper deck rim joist. Ah, you. You're going the other side to get that. Okay. Right. Aha. Okay, there we go. It only took an extra 5 minutes. That's fine. That's okay with me. Let's see the time lapse. There I go. That one took a while. That one took a long time. Wow. All right. Treehouse looks mighty fine. You spruce the spruce. I can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down those steps and smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of a beautiful missing link. Good luck, Schizo. Good luck. Now, it's time to start ending it. Because, we got pretty far, honestly. I'd say. We got a lot done. That was, good amount of work we did. Only 2 achievements, but that's still fine, I think. 100 stars and the, own the Prime Vista 3000 and 5 attachments. That's good, I'd say. Wow, there's a lot of achievements, huh? Yeah, there's a lot. There's even a lot of achievements. There's 100 achievements. Oh my lord. I'm not going for 100% for that. That's too much. You're asking a lot of me. I don't think I'll be doing that. At least not anytime soon. Maybe if people really want to see me try to 100% the game. I guess I could try, I guess. Twist my arm or something, you know? But, we'll see what I end up doing. I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. I'm not really one to try to 100% games, at least not usually. Yeah. Instead, I do, if I really enjoy the game, I'll 100% it. Or if I'm like really close already, I may as well go for it. If after I look at the achievements, if it turns out it's something that's too stupid to even attempt, no, not doing it. Not doing that at all. But I think that's enough yapping for me, at least for tonight. Tuesday is another day. That means more yapping. Always fun. Always fun to keep the yap going. And it's fun to stream. I like doing this. So, thank you, everyone, for coming out. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Pluto, for chatting for a while you were here. If you are still here, or if you're not, that's okay. But regardless, thank you. Have a good night, good day, evening, whatever time it is. Enjoy.